Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
very much my companion now.
I was like, why
Bearing
am I
witness
not
to
streaming on
everything
Twitch?
I've
I mean
experienced
YouTube.
on this journey.
Oh, that was the reason. Righty, I guess that was that. Rude. My channel. It's stream Wuthering
This is
Waves.
a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Time to stream. Wait, this is a video, huh? I'm not streaming a video, am I? Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, there we go.
Huh.
Alright, let's continue the story. Onwards
Those
to the story.
artisans ahead may know a thing or two.
Why was there politics on my Twitter?
Sorry, it's just the mechanisms are beyond anything.
I would
I
not
don't
have
have
believed
water
it if I had
with
not seen
me.
it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng hold we know.
Still, you can see the hold's influence in their design.
I should reset the chat. Hold on. Oh wait, I forgot to add it on my dock. Overlay copy, understand, and then OBS, and then docs, browser docs. Oh, we throw that, and then multi. And it should be up now.
This is a testament to my connection with the world
Why is it
around me,
white? Ew.
and it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to
hate
everything
that.
I've
I hate how it
experienced on
looks.
this journey.
It's white on my screen. Anyway. Alright, let's continue. Oh.
So transcendent. Why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young man at your side is...
Very
so
first
you are under
disciple.
her tutelage. That is why she keeps company.
Robert stupid. Her change of eye looks.
I remember you. You were Yani.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew.
That was clearly funny to me. Do I have the stream on? I should probably have the stream on too. Okay.
Had you not held back the tacit discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfang Hold rise.
This is the city of mechanisms built with the aid of Mengzhou's sentinel, right?
Trans Center. Whoa.
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Sentinel.
Sentinel Sheen, the moon fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfeng Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I shall brief you on the recent tidings.
Oh,
A transcendent
really hot.
excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfan and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold. Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Jojen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months.
The mosquito can dodge me pretty well. So annoying.
As for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago. We were on board, yet we barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tasset Discos on their own.
Yeah, it looks like a fleet of spaceships.
And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the skies, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanglong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
I'd like to know more about this transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks. If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet. The transcendent is staying there.
A Xuanfeng Hold with no sentinel, but a transcendent who preaches mechanist arts.
Whoever he is, he's probably connected to Muyu. To the lead shuttle, then. Let's see who's really pulling the strings in this shadow play.
I love how it looks like though. Is that going to space? Or is it just...
Those
No.
auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle. Leave it to me.
Oh, what the
It
hell?
seems we've been flagged as hostiles.
Then we'll just have to cool their systems down.
Asking me to fight, bro?
Cleansing radiance!
Oh, okay. She killed them. I was like, where's the enemy? And he was flying. Flying towards that. Ooh. Is he gonna teleport? What's gonna happen? It's gonna disappear, is he? Or he's just gonna stay in front of me, is he? Yep. I figured. It's just gonna be stuck in front of our spaceship. Okay.
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles are remarkably stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean...
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, then guide it at your will. Your
It's
form is
flying
steady.
time.
You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
I thought it was something. Got me curious.
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us? This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword. I will handle this side. You take the other. All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you describe martial arts is always a bit... quaint.
What I mean to say is, these mechanisms can be dismantled with flying swords.
I mean, they're always filled with riddles.
Focus on the sword. I'm with you. This one is more intricate.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
I am not the one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
Roar Huan. Roar as in if, Huan as in cloud.
F Cloud.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Shuangfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Ruoyuan here?
Remarkable.
Looks like I'll need to form more blades with my sword intent to break it.
Oh.
Well done. Leave the final chord to me.
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
So transcendent. We didn't expect to see you here. This way, please.
Qigong.
That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard. It's like their alert system just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name Muyu sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him, only that he had an answer for everything. No, I heard he's on the lead shuttle now. If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery.
Hello, Christy DT. Welcome to the stream.
She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
How are you? Also, welcome to my stream though. My name is Yani Verse. You can call me Yani. It's my second time streaming right now, so I'm kind of new to this thing. So forgive me if there's like a lot of confusion that I'm having right now.
So, this Xuanfeng hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
Are you also a Wuthering Waves there?
Flashing shadows.
Great.
I just doze off.
There's an anomaly right now. Oh, her hair changed. She's now white.
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. Just emptiness.
Oh, isn't this a spoiler for you? Like, I'm already like ahead of the 3.6 story.
I can no
Actually, I've
longer
been
feel as a
catching up
human
to the
should.
story too.
It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's mechanisms. What if I jumped?
Okay, so there's actually an anomaly right now. They're being forced to do something they're not, and it becomes second nature to them.
I will not, of course. But the thought does not trouble me. Nothing does.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I've been really excited for the story. Well, I think if you also did the Amit story, no, Dania's story was actually pretty great. Like I love the whole story of Dania. Like it was so authentic. Like she was just a girl who's been in a situation where she does not want to do anything. Like she's trapped in the situation where destiny is just already set in motion for her. Like she couldn't even break the chains. But the 3.5, I do get it. Some people don't like the 3.5 story and 3.6 story. For me, the most exciting part about the 3.5 story was more about Soy Soy and Yang Yang. But everything else was like it was just there. I know it's like 3.5 feels more like a filler story. Because, you know, Shuangfang is not even part of Mongshu Zeta. It's just a, how do I say this? It's like America, right? Mongshu Zeta is America, and then you have Shuangfang, which is like Guam or something, you know? It's like an extra city that they have. So I kind of get why it doesn't feel, you know, satisfying to start or finish. For me, it's more about the I don't know. I've been playing this game like I've been doing the story for a bit, and sometimes I feel sleepy throughout the story. It doesn't feel there's not much excitement over it, but I get the point that it's a world building story. There's so much things that were given out, especially in 3.5 when you go back to Yang Yang story. Who is that Echo that gave Yang Yang the powers, right? What does she do? Does Yang Yang become the main part of the story plot? How is she gonna help Rover? And why is she excluded in 3.6? Right? Since her power is like really, really strong right now, she could have helped Rover and Jing Xiao on how to deal with the situation because of, you know, extraordinary situation she has. But I get that she's trying to protect the citizens because of the Transcendence absence, right? And Rover is not there too to protect the citizens. But there's so much things I'm curious about. Also, there was like on the story of 3.6, there was a story that was given by a boy, and he told about the next region. It was surprising. He just said like there's a desert city that's coming, and I was like, oh, there's a desert city. Okay, I guess that after Mongcho we're going to the desert city. Mongchu characters don't really hit for me. Well, I feel you on that, because like, remember when 2.8 came out, where we had like 2.7, where we had like the blind man I wasn't interested in that guy too. It doesn't really connect to whatever we were having in that situation. It was only Galbraina that was exciting. The Yuno Augusta story arc felt insane in comparison. Honestly, Augusta's story was great, but Yuno's story was probably, you know, the story itself feels more like a character bonding. I forgot what companion character story, right? Companion. I forgot companion arc. Yeah, companion arc is what was what I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm stuttering a lot, and I'm just really, you know, first chatter. I'm trying to get my words come out of my mouth right now. There's a lot of things that I'm thinking about, especially because like this is the first time I'm streaming, and I wanna keep streaming moving forward. Thank you. For me, I'll just finish the story of 3.7, 3.8, and 3.9. If I'm guessing, like there's gonna be until 3.9, and then we're going to 4.0. Or if not, we're gonna have 3.8, the same way we had like a 2.8 where Chisa came to the story, and then we hop onto Lahairo in 3.0. We'll see. We'll see. Because we only have like 5 characters,
I
right?
remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
5 characters, or maybe 6, like Sui Sui, Yang Yang. No, we have 6, right? Xin, Su Ming, Jing Xiao, and I forgot the name of the guy.
And they're only alive here because this Xuan Feng survived it?
Cat of the Netherland, I forgot his name.
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves.
Oh yeah, I'm also a content creator. If you want to check out my YouTube, I also have like a YouTube account, but I kind of stopped like doing content for a while because my sister got hospitalized and I had to worry about and take care of her for a while. That's why I had a huge gap on my YouTube stuff. And since I got back, I still have a lot of things to worry about, like her surgery and stuff. But you know, I have time. I wanted to continue streaming. I wanted to make more content in the long run. That's where I want to go moving forward with my career. I still have a job outside this, but still I want to keep making more content.
No. I was with the defending troops in the
Hope she's
Gorges of
doing better.
Spirits.
She's gonna have a surgery maybe next week. Oh wait, I'm in the process of making a Discord server too. What's my Twitch? Yeah, here's the link. Sorry, I just ate. Anyway.
By the time I returned to Xuanfeng, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real. Everything could have been different.
Don't you lose yourself in the past? That
This can't
never
be called
was.
a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
He saw right through Rover. Because like Rover had, you know, there's a lot of characters that Rover tried to fix, tried to correct. Like she saved Yuno, he saved Yuno, He saved Cartitia. He saved Lupa, and then he saved Amit, right? So Jingxiao saw everything.
That transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then. We can use this shuttle.
Oh, we can drive the ship. Oh my god.
So this is how that transcendent treats his guests, huh?
What the?
Careful.
Boo! I thought we
I
could.
nearly lost my footing there.
I thought we can drive the ship. Oh my god.
Follow the airflows ahead. Navigate
we
your
can move.
sword to get closer.
I don't like the flying thing. It looks clunky. Like there's not much animation when you're moving left and right. Looks weird.
At last, you arrive. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you.
I thought for a second there he said roadblocks. Roadblocks.
And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time, it left an impression.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago.
What does he hope to achieve in this version of the realm? Like, this is just an illusion he just created. It's not like it's gonna be added to the timeline of the real storyline, right?
Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect.
Yeah, but that's not.
You should
What does it
understand,
do?
Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling. Is that not the ideal state you cultivators chase?
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Unfeeling lump of wood. What is this line?
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
I'm guessing this guy was a good guy in the first place, but seeing how ineffective the heroes were, he became a villain.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching.
I knew it.
The Xuanfang hold you see now? This is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, It could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
See, that's the point. That's what I'm trying to say. He's inside the mirage realm and change things that look like a perfection, right? But at the end of the day, it doesn't really add to anything. He's just doing the Lulu stuff.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
Unless he has a way to make it real, then it could probably mean something. But currently, what I'm saying is just a Delulu.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Oh, he's hitting me hard, right? Bro threw some punch at me.
The fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch Lancers. Another auto puppet series that never made it past the prototype stage. Heed my words. Pure light. Shake the sky. All my will. In one strike.
Damn, look at the skill, bro.
You've seen these before?
They were Royuin's work too. She asked me to test them once.
This one looks
And I
better.
ended up shattering the prototype.
When Rover was doing it, it kind of feels weird. There's like no animation. What? Space and dash turns her into a flying sorcerer. Huh.
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, you showed up again. Thanks for saving me.
Hello again, little riddle box.
Call me JD. That's my name now. You two are too fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Gen realm. Up there will be the D realm. If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Why is this mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
Yeah, you're keeping
If I
everything.
could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either.
I wonder what kind of why is there like something like this in the story? What does she even do?
But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside.
And who is this person?
A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too long, things might get really bad.
She just went looking at my face and then Next cutscene.
Want extra practice?
No, I don't want extra practice. Oh, we're going back to Yang Yang's story.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
And she's becoming a general. Oh my god.
Yes, watch your Yang Yang!
Rover, Paragon Qingshao. It's been so long.
How long were they gone? Oh my god.
Please, please come back safely.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang?
Oh, she's back.
Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Liang Yu, but your injuries.
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet rest. Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo, for now. I will not let Qingzhi and Tuchong down.
Yes, shoulder to shoulder, once more.
The villagers, are they safe?
I wonder why Jinjo hasn't given any support right now.
Don't
They could
worry.
have sent like
Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line.
General Jian or something.
Huh? What is that?
Watcher!
An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah, they're about to face something really big, huh? So it's been a while for Rover and her companions, right? I mean, Jing Xiao and Rover. They're probably stuck inside the sanctum for quite a while now.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me, but I'm trusting you.
It is true, your words have not been false.
Please, Jing Xiao, you both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
I heard that one-eyed jerk say it. Anyway, once you enter the D-realm, watch out for the reeling fog.
An anomalous fog mixed with the river. An anomalous fog mixed with the river. An anomalous fog mixed with reverberation. A mutated form of disoriented fog. It appears to disrupt the normal operations of machinery for long exposure and destabilize the resonators of resonance. My English is getting bad. Resonance ability and can induce overclocking. Okay.
It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry. I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
Training? Oh my god, training really hard. Whoa. I wasn't expecting such rain. Alright. Oh, it's raining really hard right now. Wow. Alright. I guess time to continue the story. I hate it when Rover does it. It looks so weird.
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So,
Oh, thank you for following
not as
me.
perfect as Mu you made
Rogue
it out to be.
DKC.
Next level is probably gonna be a
Yo,
mess.
mate. Can we run games together sometimes? Add me on Discord. What games do you play? Wait, hold on, let me focus on the story.
By the way, still no sign of that cat of the Netherlands.
I don't like how Rover
Since he
flies
was
the
the sanctum
fucking
with us,
sword. It looks so
Must have been
weird.
pulled into this mirage realm too.
By the way, there's still
If
no
he's not blown
cutscene.
his cover,
Oh,
he should be with Muyu.
Cat of the Netherland. It looks so weird. Oh my god. I hate looking at it. And I've been getting a lot of people asking me if they want to play games together.
Guess I'll
Oh,
just
we're going
leave it
Jingren.
here.
Yeah, we're playing Jingren right now.
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll. Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
You've been gone for quite a while.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
Damn, Jingren looks so hot right now.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
Where am I?
You are on a Xuanfang Hold Cloud Shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go on. Before, I proved that reverberations could influence an autopuppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions. scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them, so they have no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. This really what you wanted?
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment. Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man. How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more.
So he's
One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
probably a longsword, or probably a normal sword user.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that?
These
Oh, the puppets are
mechanisms have been
speaking.
corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them. The cut on this auto puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the Cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably his work.
It is as if they live here as people do.
Oh, she's understanding it now.
Thank you. Breaking the seal. Here. Our village. Right? Chief. We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfeng Hold.
Since I can speak normally now. Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling village long ago.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them? Thank you. I just remembered. A young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells, forces them to live like this.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Jin realm. This goes much further.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
You don't look well.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission. The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening.
They all have a flame-like frequency, same as before. I'll use the pendant.
Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
Flashbang.
Sir Transcendent, I have come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
Oh my god, it's Royun. Ling Feng?
Where are you going?
I am staying in Shuangfeng Hold. The construction is nearing completion. I just wanted you to know. I love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength to protect themselves.
She is so fucking beautiful.
That way, I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question.
Lightning strike.
If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, is it still worth it?
I cannot answer that for you.
That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it. Farewell, Qingxiao.
What you saw just now was the day Royuan came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The Fortress and Gorges War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing. Onward. We should be able to break this seal together. Well done.
Auto puppets are attacking those villagers. We should help them. Thunder rumbles!
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. We couldn't stop them. You are from the world outside, aren't you? How is Yuan Fortress now?
What do you mean?
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us. We did our best. But the tacit discords were endless. Tell me, did we lose?
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfang.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
Oh, here comes the fog. What's this?
Why did you save me?
Why did you save me?
I can move now, but I don't know where I should go.
Oh, that's so painful to just read. Okay, time to go back.
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attack the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jun realm.
Oh, this time no crashes, huh?
Careful.
Flashing shadows.
Those unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant.
By the novel are two columns of small text. The first read, "Into the depths of the and beyond the mirage." Second reads, "This is an advanced copy. Please return after proofreading." There is a cutout in the upper right corner of the cover. Judging by its size and shape, it appears to have been designed to fit exactly 1 yen coin. The novel is written remarkably realistic prose, recounting the sinister and mysterious events a necromancer encounters while exploring the Mirage realm. There's a messy handwriting crammed into the margin, seemingly added bit by bit over time. Shippy once mentioned some nethermancer who tracked a Mirage realm, snuck into the sanctum, and got mysteriously dumped right back at the entrance. Heh, bet you anything that nethermancers was him. Nethermancer. Sorry, it was pronounced as nethermancer. Why do I keep pronouncing as nethermancers? So this Mirage realm was probably here in the sanctum the whole time, not something Muyo created. Well, we're still inside the sanctum at least. Apart from the ground, this Mirage roughly divides into 3 layers. The Ren realm, the D realm, and the one above them, which I guess should be called the Qian realm. Each layer's got its own cloud shuttles running, and there is Lightway hanging right before the whole fleet. The only way to move between layers, could that Lightway be our ticket out of here? Need to check. It's confirmed. Miyu still doesn't have full control over the cloud shuttles and auto puppets, so he's basically squatting in the Mirage realm at the end of the day. Sure, he can somehow order the auto puppets to attack, but it's more like he's hijacking cloud shuttles' own defense systems. Mostly he just rigged the mechanism with this mislaced with reverberation. That's how he got into the sanctum in the first place. It's actually some kind of disoriented fog, and it spreads fast, corrupts fast, and regularly mechanisms that touches it goes haywire real quick. Stay sharp. If you run into something super weird along the way, it might just come in handy. What was that? Then sniff out whatever scheme that bastard's cooking. Then find the moment. What was that? Okay. Then find my moment to end him. But since he's got all these auto puppets with him, I need a few cards on my sleeve. My money's on you, Great Rover. If you found these messages, then we're not far apart.
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
It looks so weird, Rover.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
Thanks. I must restore the Shan bombards before the next wave of rogue auto puppets arrives. A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there. I will fix them.
Crushing shot! Cleansing radiance!
One with the sounds. So, Qing Xiao, between that cannon and your flying swords.
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
Bolts and gusts!
God.
Thank you. I continue the repairs. Go on ahead. I'll stay to maintain the Shran bombards. I will not let any rogue auto puppet get past this point.
Let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
That's huge. I not see everything. Sharp turns. Pretty bad too.
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Muyu, you've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines. But you still send autopuppets to hunt them down. Why?
Because they are failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization. They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords. But now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible. If the shell wears out, we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete, and the dead may rise once more. An amusing name. That little Jinzhou organization has not even come close to understanding the nature of the soul. They only use memories to fashion mockeries of life. They're a doll maker, a third-rate puppeteer, a man so mired in his own past that a few offhand remarks, and I saw the weakness eating him from the inside. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3... Even if they hold, what will it cost?
You underestimate the people of Xuanfeng. Just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will. Blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the censure courts.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Dang. Oh, holy. Bro became a savior.
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Victory will be ours!
She was right about making preparations. Like she predicted it.
You. What have you done? This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfang itself? You're even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever? You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonator's. Xuanfang Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Jingren, it's probably
being
Jingren.
here means we're closing in on his real location. You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus on the enemies.
One with the sounds.
Flashing shadows. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
Incinerate.
Thunder rumbles.
Breakdown.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh my god, Grandma.
What do you need me to do?
I am fine.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. I'm your partner. And if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfang Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link. With the battle intensifying, I've had to overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that.
Damn. That is...
I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfang. To protect everyone, this is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you... The sword and tint I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
You should go after Muyu.
Partners should watch each other's backs. You also taught me sword flight. And you've not stopped teaching me since.
I could just leave that all day. The music itself is making me feel sleepy.
We need to lose that shuttle.
Yes. Put me down. You will move faster without me. You with my swords.
You need rest.
Decisive!
Do not worry. I know my limits.
No hesitation.
Hostile presence detected.
The wicked will face judgment! The wicked will face judgment! The wicked.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise. You should go after Muyu.
Partners should watch each other's backs. You also taught me sword flight, and you've not stopped teaching me since. We need to lose that shuttle.
Yes. Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Leave it to me.
I will aid you with my swords.
You need rest.
Do not worry. I know my limits.
No hesitation.
Strike through the shadows. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I have burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise. I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Guqin. I have always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery?
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guqin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Your playing sounds unsettled.
Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not hesitate. sword transcendent.
Tacit discords. They just keep coming. Everyone is dead. Even the swelling bears. Sword transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
So transcendent.
What do you mean?
Qing Xiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be. Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
You were just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy. Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing. Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Qingxiao.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me? Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments. You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master. You saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
It looks like I'm in Qing Xiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the world outside.
Are you Qing Xiao's master?
I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
Should she succumb to her demon, strike her down.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuanfang's affairs? You don't belong here, or have you forgotten?
Qingxiao? Wake up.
Because after bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuanfang. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Stay, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea. Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Sword Transcendent!
Sword Transcendent. Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingxiao. Here.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended. 200 years since the fortress and gorges war, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the gorges of spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the gorges of spirits. Ah, yes. So confident. So sure your blade could cut down the lament's source. Save everyone. And then, you were held back. Trapped by retroact rain. Pinned down by the Thenodian's blade of ruin. By the time you returned to Xuanfang, what did you find? A brutal end. A silent battlefield.
Sword Transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
Oh, sorry, I just saw your message. Hey, yo, man, how is it going so far? I'd say the story so far, I'd say it's not as hype as Lahai Roy. And I'm very confused on the fact that Muyu is such a nonsensical antagonist. Like, I don't really care about Muyu at all, or what he's doing, or what everything is happening towards the story. But I do like the story of Qingxiao. That's all. I just think that Muyu was not the she's not the antagonist that we hope for. Isn't this my main game? Yeah, Wuwa is my main game. I do have other games too, like Arknights Enfield. I think I've no. It's because this is my first stream, okay? Well, probably second stream, because I was streaming last 2 days ago. And then I was streaming Wuwa, the first part of the story. And then I used to make content for Arknights Enfield and as well as Wuthering Waves. But my main game is Wuthering Waves. My main content is Arknights Enfield. I stopped playing Arknight's Enfield for a while because I had some emergencies happening behind the scenes, as well as Wuthering Waves. But since I came back, I want to focus on Wuthering Waves for now, and then when I have more time, I'll probably push Arknight's Enfield content as well. Sorry, I'm a bit confusing because I just got back from content creation again. It's been a while since I was gone. And I'm trying out how to stream. I just got the information on my friend. He set up the stream, and I was like, maybe I should try streaming, and then I added to my stream. There's still a lot more to fix on my stream because I don't know how to like have an audio playing on the background, and then when I have the VOD, it could save the VOD without the music playing. So there's that. Yeah, so I plan to keep streaming more and more, and then have my own content again on Wuthering Waves.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, he once sent a Schwanling bird.
How about you? Do you play Wuthering Waves, or do you play like Genshin Impact, CCG, HSR? What do you play?
Please, help them.
Do you have an ultimate goal for streaming? No, the only reason why I went to streaming is because I want to stream. I want to stream, that's it. Aww. Okay.
I will. Rest now.
Thank you for the follow.
Liar. You know he's beyond saving. Just like all the others. I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He was haggling over a lantern for his 2-year-old child.
Bro is awake.
He even taught the child to cheer your name. Sword transcendent. Sword transcendent.
What a mockery.
A Schwanling brought me her wish. She prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father at the bottom of a cliff. Ningfang. Royuin's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and threw her life away.
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Royun. She's still in the fortress, waiting for you.
I understand. I will find her.
Then I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left by the fortress's collapse.
Wait, why did it end there, huh? She wasn't even done talking.
The years pass. Your cultivation advances. But the memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer. Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, let us begin. Beware of the evils. You're back at the Gorges of Spirits, the battlefield that haunts you. Your fear, your regret. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me, sword transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their pleas. This time, remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then. The pity you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time. The defense there is
Multiple chips can be found along the sword's edge, clearly the marks of an intense battle.
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please. The Thronodian is just ahead.
I know. Leave the rest to me. How confusing. They're long dead. So why the tender words? They're only your memories. Proof of your futile rescue.
There were soldiers stationed in Jinmin Pass. After the front line fell back to the Gorges of Spirits, they fought to their last breath. Actually, the most confusing part about the whole Gorges of Spirits is because there's a huge map between Shangfang and Jinzhou, right? So the Gorges of Spirits are connected. There's an entrance towards Shangfang, and what's in the middle is what's supposed to be like explained, but I think there's gonna be more explanations once we get like Xiaoming and Xin. But I'm guessing it's gonna take a while, you know. Or maybe they're not gonna do that until like we finish going to the next region, which is like the desert city. If I'm guessing it right from the spoilers that we had in the game, like there was a child who said like that there's gonna be a desert city. I think we're going to the desert city and then go back to Mengzhou. I don't know, it really depends, because there's gonna be more parts to the story, right? I think they're gonna have more and more of that included.
Beware of the evils. Shattering tunes, rising steel. Breach. Chase the stars. Sunder. Heed my words. Chords. Cleanse the filth. Traverse. The crownless. The Thronodian's blade of ruin. It now stands at the zenith of its strength. And you have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those mortals. Pure lights, shake the sky. Yes. As long as the Thronodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthrax is watching now. Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow. It will all be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste? This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Threnodian's puppeted blade and cut down the source of the outbreak. Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. You were still fighting the Crownless when you heard the fortress explode into rubble all those years ago. Your resonance energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this? Onward. Just a little further. The gates of Yuan Fortress are almost in sight.
I think this part is much better than the earlier parts. There's a pacing problem, honestly.
You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late. Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time. Every single time, I realize my own weakness. From Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone. But this is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me. No, that shouldn't be your reaction.
No, that's authentic.
You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break.
The demon is
Until you can
losing.
endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
Qingxiao?
You didn't block. Do not run. You want my
Damn.
power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation.
Oh, that's her past. Okay, now I get it. So, the cultivation she was having was not actually for her to No, it was to to remove the desires she had, right? But at the same time, those evil, the inner demon she has is not actually an inner demon, but her true self, which is so good. Like I love that. That's the concept that I like. It's not a demon. It's her. It's herself. Like she said it herself earlier. It's her fairy. She was a fairy, you know. I'm not saying fairy. I'm saying she was fury, right? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Like she has a fairy temper.
Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help.
Our heart swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries, fed me your feelings, all so you could use me when the day came.
Most likely she's gonna have an awakening. If my guess is right, she's gonna have an awakening right now.
You are Jingxiao too, after all.
See? It's not an inner demon, it's herself.
Cultivation is above all being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you tried to protect. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to him.
No, you know what this reminds me of? Naruto.
The things you treasure, not the things I treasure.
Remember Naruto also faced his inner demon, but at the same time what he did was like hug his inner demon, accepted that it was part of him.
I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world. You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend, never to attain the way. I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer. How very stubborn I am.
Yep, she did prove that. She was very stubborn. before she met the master,
I am
she
back.
was pretty stubborn.
I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing control.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But I need not, and will not, suppress them.
Is that for the better or the worse?
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
At any rate, you're still the Qing Shao I know.
Peace, baby up.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by the lament. This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village girl. I wear it to remember where I came from. No matter how many years pass, I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others.
You lose them. Damn, that's a perfect cultivation. My nose is stuffy right now. It bloomed. As they say, the moon is beautiful tonight.
Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Even if it's not enough. There will always be another to carry your burden, and another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
God damn, that's such a perfect scene.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
Wait, Jing Xiao knew Rover long time ago? Oh my. They have met before.
At the end of the fortress in Gorge's war, when I was about to fall, I heard Along's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw the golden-eyed one and Jue. You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war. I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
Rover did face so many, so many impossible choices. Like Amid's story is one of the impossibles.
I past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you.
I thought I thought she was gonna say, Rover, I love you.
The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people. Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside. I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such, even if only for this short while.
Oh my god. Yingren. You're saying the end of the story, is it not?
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment. I see. Ask away. Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind.
An inner world that only a small number of cultivators can enter during deep meditations. Where every blade of grass and every tree is a projection of the mind, this mirage realm is also known by the more common name, Mindscape. We had that Mindscape before, true, right? This is not the first time we encountered the Mindscape. There's been a lot of times we had that.
That strand of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring.
If I'm guessing it right, the last Mindscape we've been through was when we went with Sigrica, because that is a Mindscape. That area is a projection of Sigrica's expectations and such. So I'm pretty sure that's a mindscape of itself. A unique frequency of the sword intense split up by Qingxiao, condensing her most essential and pure resonance energy.
When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in. But it was also my wish. If I failed, you would have had the strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. I see. Ask away. Do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilizing. I am far from full strength, but I will not lose control again.
No more souling it, okay?
Yes. I have you by my side. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to... I see. I have been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfeng stand united. They will protect the hold. For that is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
Like Muyu doesn't really, his problems don't make sense to me at all. Like zero. It's so hard to understand why is he like this. Even if the explanations of what he said was true and realistic, he's not different from the Science Society, right? They have the same goals. Honestly,
looks like we don't need to do anything.
It doesn't really make sense to me.
The pendant is reacting. It's guiding us forward.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose. Just a Jianghu alias to earn my keep. Let me introduce myself proper. The Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Juejun Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Qingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way. Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
That's your only condition.
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding. Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
A male-to-male action. Hi. Incredible. What headphone is that?
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
Sorry, I wasn't checking the chat. This one is a Philip headset. You can see my hair is mixed. Philips. I forgot the brand. I forgot the model brand.
He took the shuttle up to the top level, the Tan Realm. That's his playground.
I need to finish quick. I'm gonna have dinner soon.
According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky and barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got nothing to hide. After our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used a spirit portal to enter this Mirage realm. Landed in this level first. Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give his toys the slip. That's how I ended up here. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out. Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got nothing to hide.
What did you leave that pendant behind?
Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached the secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the Sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb. Laced it with my resonance ability. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Spent my life in the right places, too. Oh, I cut a deal with the, debt collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant. Add in the passage to the Sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you and the Paragon on my side. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got The snake needed a hand from within Dredgen Atelier to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got... Huh. It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
We cannot let the escaped tacit discords into Mongzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
The rest of you, Guanchuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
It's
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Whoa. Some UFO is coming. Damn.
Sent a big one after us. Muyu must be getting desperate.
Status. Autonomous attack mode activated. Deploying combat units.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first.
Prepare for battle. Thunder rumble!
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I just connected to the Cloud Shuttle control room.
Why do I feel like the small robot thingy, the bird thingy, is Ruyun? Ooh.
One with the sounds.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. Side is mine.
Crushing shot!
Damn. Wow. Two more.
One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Total breakdown. Decisive moment.
Where are you shooting, Rover? Oh my god.
Cleansing radius.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quickly.
Anchors. Damn, he's using 4 anchors on us. They're trying to split things apart.
I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Oh, I'm using Jingrang now.
Keep up.
That far?
Foreign object intrusion detected. Threat level updated.
Doesn't matter how many minions they throw at us. Minions are still minions.
Warning. Subvessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next.
Warning. Subvessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
Destroy that orb, then we're done here. Broken souls crossover.
Easy peasy. Whew. Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
It is done.
Damn, Auto Barber.
Incredible work, team! The enemy shuttles are pulling back, and the auto puppets have stopped attacking.
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
You probably just pulled back into the fog. Getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to max.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
I'll be right back, guys. I got caught up by dinner. I'm getting to the jukebox, brother. I have some place to go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Hey, Rover. Hello, welcome. Perfect timing because I just got back. This is my second time streaming. Welcome to my stream. My name is Yani. You can call me Yani.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight. Took me forever to fix these guys up. You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll have some other streams that I can go with, like Arknight's Enfield, sometime in the future. Cause like I wanna have like Arknight's Enfield included in my stream. I'm planning to have other games as well. Also I wanna have a rewatch on that Gamescom thingy. Probably tomorrow or later morning, because I want to keep up with the news. There's a lot of news going out, especially with Hoyoverse. I just saw one trailer of Hoyoverse. It was I forgot the name, but it was there was a fall something, and it was so gorgeous. Like it was Path of Exile 2 graphic style. Like I love it. It's so amazing. But I don't know if it's a gacha game though. It might be a JRPG or something, or an MMORPG. Hopefully it's an MMORPG. Yeah. Looks amazing.
Directive. Activating emergency defense mode. Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
I still don't have a Discord yet, Discord server.
Trying to slow us down with the
So
reeling
I'll probably.
I activated my
No,
sword
I'm
intent.
trying to make one.
It should help us
I'm just
resist
not
the false
sure
effects
how.
for now.
I haven't made this Discord server before, so I'm taking my time to learn how to make one. I don't know anyone who knows how to make one, so I'm making it by scratch. There's also YouTube, so
the wicked
we'll see.
will face judgment. The wicked celestial might dispel
Goodbye.
all shadows.
Thank you for dropping by.
Warning. Non-vessel core on threat. Eliminate all intruders immediately.
Its defenses won't hold much longer.
The wicked will face judgment. Strike through the shadows.
You know what? I'll probably stream NTA too.
Impressive.
I was interested.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
Flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Warning. Core integrity decreasing. Crash imminent. Crash.
Where's Jingren though? Oh, dude, it's like, what do you mean flying? I could just use the portal. Why didn't you do that?
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one. Little riddle box. Everything I say makes perfect sense.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
Oh, something's happening.
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
I knew it. I knew it. I was right. I was right. It's her. It's Ruyan.
Yes, Sir Transcendent Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time. How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait, this Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials? Celestials. That's the name they gave the Savante crew that built the hold. Soon after its completion, poof, gone without a trace. But if you buy the old stories, they never really left. Just became invisible caretakers, keeping the hold's gears turning to this day.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before Xuanfeng Hold was even finished. Ruyan, what exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial, but my case was a little different. Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe. I'm still alive.
Dang.
Did I make it?
It pierced her kidney. She doesn't have a left kidney anymore. Oh my god.
If that wasn't enough, what do I do now?
You have already done more than enough.
What is that? The Sentinel's voice?
Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. Ruoyun, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here. Endless restraint or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept.
I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people.
This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back, even if you beg.
I'll let my future self worry about the regrets.
Then, Entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this. Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data.
For sure, I was thinking that this area is just like a mine, like they say, it's a mindscape, right? So it really depends on. Sorry, not. I'm confused. I thought it was a Sonora Spear of the Sanctum. Okay, that's what I'm thinking, but turns out it was not as. It wasn't the same, right? It wasn't the same. It's kind of different. So we're not in the Sonora Sphere, we're inside the Sanctum, but the Sanctum itself has a Mirage Realm. The Mirage Realm itself is a path towards the control room, which controls the entirety of the reality of that framework. It's what I'm guessing, it's what I'm thinking right now.
Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage Realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the hold itself will fall.
I love her eyes. Her eyes are so attractive, and she has a little heart shape on the pupil.
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfeng hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data, is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the heist clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted. There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. Muyu turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
I'm waiting for a dramatic reunion, okay? I'm thinking Jing Xuan would hug Ruyun right now. But I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
I accept your request. Take care.
Hug her. Come on. Aww.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Aw, I'm so
We'll
disappointed.
fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way. Careful. The sky...
Muyu really set a storm in motion. Now even he can't steer his own disaster.
No stopping. Let's get through this quickly.
I'll handle it.
Wait, there's some more? I thought we were done.
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there? I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
Can you just open a teleportation towards that?
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingron, what are your odds?
90% shot I get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second. Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree. So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet. Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
Saving for another day.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao, I'll leave that corpse fiddling creep to you then.
At his terms, as always.
Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Run!
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
I'm getting close to the finale, huh?
I think I see someone up ahead.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body.
Damn, he died.
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets? This can't be over that easily.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
Oh my god, he's moving. Holy, what the fuck?
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel. You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you.
You...
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner. We were never enemies, truly. This time, you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy. Neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
Okay, so his goal is to gain the forbidden knowledge, okay? Or probably the true knowledge. I don't know what he means by that. And I don't know what the tedious restrictions are too.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
It really doesn't make sense to me at all.
This time, you will pay for everything you've done in Xuanfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects. I came here to dissect the Sentinel's design, to understand the blueprint of divinity, then build myself into its equal. And now, I have reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
He's above us.
Damn. What the fuck is that? Damn.
I have shed my mortal flaws to become the perfect Celestial. And you, Jingzhou, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me. Beware of the evils.
Celestial, you just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an autopuppet.
Those slaves bound to the Sentinel are unworthy of the name. I am the true Celestial, free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
You are nothing but a monster feeding on the dead.
Fend off. You both stand with mortals, again and again to protect. Have you ever thought about why they are weak? Flaws must be burned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of
The music is
a
so
hollow lie.
crazy.
I
Jin
fight
Kini,
for
welcome.
the lights of the living.
Wait, are you hearing?
flame
Are you hearing
is
the
a
music?
light.
I can't post, Mike. Wait, bro, I can't post. I just want to enjoy the music, bro. Damn, this sounds like a fucking, you know, Demon Slayer vibe. How is it going? It's going crazy. This boss looks amazing. The combat looks amazing too. Oh my god, attack patterns are moving like I expected it to be. And the music at the boss fight, it's really fun. Like it's so fun to listen to while I'm fighting this boss.
Traverse.
Ooh.
All my will in one strike.
This is not over.
Is it gonna be round 2?
This is not my destination.
But how long are you playing this?
Just a moment more. A moment.
How long I've been playing this game? I've been a day 1 player since.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
But this is the second time I'm streaming. Like I did stream like 3.6, the first part, and then I kind of stopped in the middle because I had to go somewhere. So this is the second time I'm streaming right now. Oh, I got it.
Shattering tunes. Rising steel.
Ooh, she has a special attack.
Annihilate.
Bring it on.
Thunderous aftershock. Celestial might.
Who's my favorite character to play? Favorite character. to play.
Reverberations from the
I
deep
guess the most favorite character that I love.
last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment.
Wait, I can't think of anything. Like, I have a lot of favorite characters in terms of combat. Wait, I can't decide. There's too many good characters. I guess Denya. Yeah, I got confused, but because there's a lot of characters that I like when it comes to combat. There's Denya. I love her combat because it's like she's just playing around, you know, like with the skills of bubbles and stuff. And then you have Jaja. Jaja is also fun because there's only like a few. You can teleport and then spam skills, right? It's super fun for me because it's easy to do. It's simple, and you can dodge enemy attacks by knowing how to time it. And then you have like Proloba being like she can stand on above when she ults, and then you can attack by puppet, right? So there's a lot of them. Even Carlotta's skills combat and also her ultis are very, very, very fun. The only thing I don't like about Carlotta is sometimes when she hits, sometimes it misses, sometimes it doesn't crit. Like, even though she has a 70 or 80% chance to crit, like sometimes I don't have any crits. That's the sad part. But yeah, if I'm gonna say my most favorite is gonna be Denya. Denya is the most fun, yeah. Denya. Then if I'm going with my most favorite character, it's probably Yang Yang. Yang Yang Xuanling. Like, I love Yang Yang. Since day one, I love Yang Yang. I've been a fan of Yang Yang ever since, and I'm excited with her growth and what she will become in the near future. Cause like, she's gonna be on par with Rover in terms of how important she is in the story, but we still haven't seen that much. I think it's gonna take a while before we can even see Yang Yang being like very important, especially because she's currently what do you call this? She's tied with the Xuanfang situation as well as Jinzhou. I wonder if she's gonna go on a journey after coming back to Jinzhou. You like Changli? I like Changli too. Like, I think the only character that I don't like, that white tiger. I forgot his name. Lin Yang. I think it was Lin Yang. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I can have any male characters like Brand, especially Brand. I like Brand, but I don't like Lin Yang. I can have Calcharo, but I don't want Lin Yang. Where are you chilling from? I'm from the Philippines. Oh, by the way, my name is Yaniverse. You can call me Yani.
What did you do?
Yeah, most of the people call me Yan Yan, but some other people call me Yani.
I shared my sword intent with the auto puppets you experimented on.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you too. Welcome to my stream. My second stream ever.
The good gin you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
I'm not sure if you're a Wuthering Waves player or you also like Genshin and stuff. If you like Genshin, it's okay to talk about it. I'm not really like those other people not into like Genshin or like ZZZ or HSR, or I don't study anymore, though I'm studying for my exam for Japanese certification. I just had one last month and I'm waiting for the results. Hopefully I get the results soon because I want to see if I pass the first exam. I'm gonna have a second exam on December too, so because I'm planning on moving to Japan.
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent! What a swan paragon!
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy.
Oh my god, it's a Fraxus. So do you work or just stream? I do work. I have a work from home job, and I play a lot of games too. Especially simulation games, JRPGs, MMORPGs. My latest MMORPG is Ragnarok New World right now, but I don't want to focus on that. I just want to keep streaming gacha because like gacha is really fun for me.
Swan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Mengzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balanofra's petty schemes.
Who is Balanorpora? Balanorpora. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? Huh? Hold on. I'm guessing something. Wait. Wait, hold on. Balanorpora. Balanorpora. Why does it sound like pro? Ba. Proloba? Boy, I am guessing this is Proloba. I'm guessing that's Prolova.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. A Fraxidus overseer?
You know Prolova? Prolova is it's Prolova, like Prolova. Like this. It's Prolova. Why didn't my Yeah, so Balanorpa, Prolova or Prolova. Let me show you who's Prolova. Prolova. This is Prolova.
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, I mean. She is pretty. Are you new to Wuthering Waves, or this is the first time you're seeing this game?
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
Do I play Souls game? I haven't touched a single Souls game. Someone bought me a Dark Souls 3, but I haven't even touched it yet. I was planning to do like an Elder Ring content sometime in the future if I have time. But for now, I want to stick to one content for now because I just want to build some community. I want to build a community for gacha first, and then I could branch out later.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid.
I'm currently with Styx right now, the community of streamers. Yeah, we also have like a community of small streamers too. It's handled by Styx.
Just like your protection, it is only delayed the inevitable.
Wait, why is my... okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought my screen was like weird. Yeah. Would I like to join you? Sure. You can drop the link.
Discords, the dead, the destruction Xuanfang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold.
Sure, later. I'll add you in a bit. I'll just finish the stream first.
I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two, I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
Thank you. I'm still pretty new to this stream. This is my second stream, so I'm still trying to get used to how to talk to people and not stutter a lot.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, This place will endure. So,
just goodbye?
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone.
Oh my god.
Master.
Your way of interacting with people is good. I guess this is the first time I'm hearing that, because like you know, it feels weird. I'm trying my best though. Currently, because like after the stream I have to go to the hospital later. Yeah, because my sister is still like on the hospital bed. She will have a surgery sometime in probably the next 2 weeks. So there's that.
yes.
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
So we have something more. We're a bigger fish to fry. What happened? Music is so nice.
Xuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
There's a whole group of people here!
Absolute cinema.
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn. Sky, break!
Are you reading it? Hold on. I'm getting to the good part.
Very hard indeed.
Sheen?
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained.
Damn. She's so freaking hot.
With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm. Paragon Xingxiao, calm yourself.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Xuanfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Finally.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Mu Yu sowed. When Mu Yu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuan Yuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuan Yuan domain?
Only by stopping Mu Yu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Meng Zhou's civilization capsule? Mu Yu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, Xingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
I want to go back to... Hold on. When Mu Yu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it, but for some certain reasons, I could neither intervene nor nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside Chuan domain within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believe he sought to extract the mainframe's core data, but to break my restriction, he weaponized a reverberation to collapse the mainframe itself. Hold on, back into Sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuan Yuan domain? Only by stopping Mu Yu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond. One more thing, is the hold itself is the hold's control mainframe actually Meng Zhou's civilization capsule? Mui certainly believe it was. Not certainly, it is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeds even my calculation. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xiongfang from a far greater loss. The rafter kite that led me to Fog-Veiled Pagoda. You used the excuse of meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you? So I figured it out after all. With my clever soy placing the arbiter on the board as a wild card, I hoped you two would form a natural partnership. The visions of Shuangfang we saw in the domain. I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real. Recorded blueprints as for why they were never deployed during the Fortress of Gorgeous Spirits. Jing Chao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already warped too many fates. Luyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter, Arbiter, Paragon Ting Sao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfang was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph. Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
Who's the storyteller? This is just new. Like, we never had a storyteller before.
It's time for me to close up the stall.
Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang, come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
So I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingshao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger. Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
She's blushing. Oh my god.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild now. After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
Okay, so from my understanding right now, Muyu is just a puppet that was used by the Fraxidus to claim the civilization capsule. She was nothing more than a pawn. Right back, guys.
Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation. But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherland? Really? So he hasn't been seen since the Sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mangzhou City Hall. In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mangzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors. Xuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also arrived.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Xuanfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mangzhou. Xuanfeng will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, all right?
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
One day, we're all gonna visit Jinzhou together.
I'd like that.
You're here.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple. The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with the sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended. I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
A sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
Damn.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot,
then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So, now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal. I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal. Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Adorable? You mean Abby?
Huh?
Oh, why is she going down with us?
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
No wonder the Philip fair maidens running around.
We're gonna have a meal. We're gonna have a date with her.
Mungzhou fish and vinegar are coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
I believe that's the same year with Margaret's. Aw, Abby's so cute.
So sour! What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Disciple. Nowhere to go, Rover.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves. To save for a day or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So, that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Swanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world.
Master Xianwao. Zhongli.
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place.
Oh my god, the music is so good. Music is so good.
That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
You already have. To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger. Well,
did you hear? That Transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world.
What's it called again?
Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
in that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
Oh my god, it's a black screen! Oh shit!
Did Paragon Qing Xiao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
I know how you are. The locator has a range limit anyway, so it will be useless once I'm in Mongju City. Speaking of which, I left in such a hurry that I forgot. A little gesture is nothing more. Yang Yang share is in there too. I'll leave it to you. Okay. She gave me like 150. Sure. What is this for? Hey, this kind of mess. I thought we could fly with the sword.
It's been some time. I trust you've been well? I have recovered. Yang was with me in the last battle, and we made a good team. A few close calls, but we came through unharmed. But on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. Do you want to see him? The Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help. That must have been him, right?
Do you know him?
Xianling is a small village. The young ones grow up together. You cannot help but know each other.
Wait, what?
I still have Jingran's Qingfu.
Did I saw that right? What is she doing here? Okay, I'll do that later. I think I'm gonna make a guide for that. I did not expect that. I have to go online too.
Ah, you came. Jin just stopped by to see me. Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. But the Ministry of War sent him an official commendation. Oh, not the best. But he flashed that sly grin of his when he saw me. Back when Sandow and I took him in, he was like a stray cat. Just fire in his belly and wild to the bone. Didn't happen overnight, but he simmered down eventually. No more talk about Mengzhou. No more talk about throwing his life away for his parents. I've said too much. Happens with age. You'd best ask him yourself. He's out in the field by the woods nearby.
Perfect. I have something to return to him anyway.
Here, take this to him, please, before he vanishes again. He's always had a sweet tooth for these.
Hey, what's that you got? Smells kinda scrumptious.
This is for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
Aw, what crummy luck.
Sad for Abby. That's not for you, Abby. Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Sorry, you
The pendant is...
Well, look who's here. Was gonna find you once I wrap things up.
Jingran, your eye.
Huh? Oh, been staying up late. Reading too much. Nothing Hua Shu's miracle eye drops won't fix, though. It's nothing. Just told, Mimi to collect a little extra this time. Not the first time, won't be last. It'll pass.
The boy runs his mouth. If I hadn't jumped in, you'd be down there playing cards with your Shifu already.
The old lady must have roped you into this. Thanks. You probably guessed already. This is that old score I told you about. The one I got with Muyu.
This is where your
Relax. They're empty. A couple decades back, Mengzhou had a real bad day. Some of the Atelier's blade puppets went haywire. Killed a bunch of folks. 2 of them were artisans. My parents. After that, no family, nothing. Ended up on the street. Then Shafu found me, dragged me back here to Xuanfang. Back then, all I wanted was to sneak into Mengzhou and cut the guts out of whoever did it. But he knocked me around, set me straight. Then he brought me here, had me build these 2 graves, empty ones. Said, "Kid, worry about moving forward first. You can settle scores when you're older." Ever since, whenever I start to lose my cool, I come here. Just sit. A few years later, I went back to Mengzhou to dig into what happened. The patrol records proved it. Those blade puppets had reverberation marks on them. So I followed that thread, and it led me right to Muyu. Guess I can finally tell my folks it's settled. Shame I can't give Shafu a proper thank you. Face to face, I mean. The old coot made me promise that when he kicks it, no grave, no marker, no nothing. Live clean, die clean. He locked himself away in some mirage realm. Lampanol.
Jingran, I think it's time to give you this back.
Nah, keep it. Call it a souvenir. Thing ain't worth much, and the resonance energy stuck to it just burnt out anyway. I mean, I could charge it up for you. Maybe, 3 months. Tops.
Knock off throwing your life away, would you?
Ain't many things in this world I give a crap about. But I gotta say, lately, I've finally met someone interesting.
I'm getting annoyed with how the eyelashes are going through the patch.
Looks like the great Nethermancer, the cat of the Netherlamp himself, didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal. Already down to my last.
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
Must survive. The truth is within reach. There is still a chance. My path does not end here.
Whoa there. And where'd you think you're slithering off to? Former Helmsmaster of the Janshui branch, Muyu.
Traitor. How did you find me?
I think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. But you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? It's kind of what I do.
I admit defeat. That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable. It could be yours. For Nethermancers. No. For Xuanfang. It would mean everything. All I need is time. Just give me a little more time, and the Sentinel's secret will be laid bare.
Two things you got wrong. First, you got nothing to bargain with. Second, yeah, this thing's nice, but it ain't that nice. Not to me. Hey, remember that blade puppet incident in Mengzhou? What, 10, 15 years back?
Blade puppet incident? What was that? I do not recall.
Amazing the things you big shots forget. Or did your escape by execution stunt scramble your brains?
Just who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter. But you'll remember this. The one who ends you was just an ordinary peasant from Xuanfang.
Humanity could have been perfect.
You stopped being human a long time ago. Where's the perfect in that? Why didn't you stop me? Could have squeezed him for more info if you'd wanted.
Matters of revenge. Only the wronged can decide. Besides, his corpse is not without use.
Here. You lot'll put it to better use than me.
What was that shaking though?
What's taking so long? Why isn't the contact here yet? Could the former Hamsmaster's arrangements have gone wrong?
Don't lose your head. If something has changed, we will simply report to the headquarters ourselves.
Aw, didn't see me here?
Oh, Yinling.
You're the contact for the Zhejiang branch.
Spare me the little tricks. You were waiting for the Jianshui branch. What? Do I not look the part?
Winding flow vessel?
100-fold assemblage.
Pardon our disrespect. You came at the right time. We have the former Hellmaster's manuscripts from his time in Xuanfang and a recent secret letter.
Top-notch work, fellas. The Grand Helm will definitely know your names after this. No time to waste. You'll be coming with me. Except, I'm afraid I'll have to restrain you. Just a little.
Why you?
Shh. For your own sake, I recommend you save your breath.
Why am I?
Ah, Lady Suoming. What brings you to Xuanfang?
So, you are the Jinzhou patroller seconded to Mengzhou.
Ew! What the fuck is this voice?
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs governs the Sentinel's business. You being here, could it be...
You already know all you need to know. Take care.
Girl, she sounds like in puberty. Ew.
See you around. If we're lucky.
I hate her voice. Wait, there's more? Okay, we're done, right? Ooh, okay. Alright. So currently we're done. Okay. Right, so we're currently done. It was a fun ride. The ending was great though. Like the first half wasn't very. I guess the pacing was kind of like you know, but the second half was better than expected. I just don't like that Muyu was like the whole antagonist thing. She doesn't even feel like an antagonist, and there's lack of motivation to believe he is an antagonist because like everything kind of doesn't fit well. It's just what I think. But anyway, that is that, this is that, and those are those, okay? Thank you guys for watching. My name is Yani Verse. You can call me Yani or you can call me Yan Yan. Whatever fits the bill. Thank you so much for watching my stream. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye. Oh, okay. Bye.